How's it going? I am back. I did make it back to you. Good afternoon. This is a continuation of an earlier transmission from Nibelheim from earlier today. I am Lulu. I am your host, per usual. If you weren't here earlier, don't worry. You're not going to miss any continuity or anything, really. As promised, I'm doing something other than Azure Dreams for a little bit. A little tired of it. I'm gonna be honest. I think everything should be fine as far as sound levels go. Hang on just a minute here. I promise I started having things set up for you before I hit stream. I just forgot a couple things. Because I'm in a different screen than what we've been using for the RetroArch, so... What was it? I was going to do that. Yes, I was going to do that. That is what I was going to do. And let's test it real quick. Which, this may be a bad idea, because this will probably get me copyright struck for a second. Well, not struck, but it'll get me muted for a second. I just want to make sure that things are working. Even flow. I see. I see the funny window that you see. That's what I was trying to deal with. Still weird that it just... Weird chunk. Okay. We're just going to put it right behind me for now, so you don't have to deal with getting a weird chunk, not really seeing what we're playing, not really getting any helpful information. That can just go away for right now. Go ahead and lock that back up. Okay. Perhaps we're good now. That gives me some joy that we walked back in on even flow, even though it may have copyright muted me. Because one thing from the last stream that we do need to bring up, now that I had that handy, was we were talking about Stephen Flo, the Chicago wrestler, whose shtick is that he's a grunge-based wrestler. And he enters to Stephen Flo, to the tune of Even Flow by Pearl Jam. If you haven't looked it up, you should look it up. I sent a link in chat in the last episode of what specifically I was listening to. Like, it's... Oh, it's so good. So good. So, what are we doing here? We're doing survival, we're doing a challenge, and we're doing nomad. Yeah, that seems about right. Radio control hut. That's not what I wanted. Gotta remember all my buttons now. Okay. So if we're at the radio control hut, we're done here. I think we were going to move to Skeeter's Ridge next. If I can parse out where that is. Because I don't know this map. I got so good at Coastal Highway because I was stuck in whiteout for years. Don't remember Pleasant Valley very well. Being perfectly honest. Well, let's see what we got. We're a little overloaded. Let me put my glasses on here. Where's my glasses? We'll need glasses for this run. We are overloaded, as I was saying. I haven't been looking at my computer with my glasses on, so I gotta tell you, this is actually tripping me out a little bit. I haven't been wearing my glasses at my computer lately, because I haven't needed to. Boy, I sure have a lot of stuff, don't I? This is gonna be an issue. Alright. Well, let's pick this up. I am rested enough. Need water, though. I don't have a lot of water. What are you? Oh, they're shoes. We can just leave those. That's fine. Ugh.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm sure we can't at this point, because I clearly already tried. Okay. Must have already taken the charcoal from this? Yeah. So this is here, I think. I think this is where I am. And I think Skeeter's Ridge is up her? But I think we have to go all the way around for it? Oh, I don't remember. Yep, that is where I am. Gosh, okay. I haven't played this in long enough that I am absolutely disoriented. Also gotta remember that I can't just hit the map all the time in this game, unlike Azure Dreams. I do have lots of charcoal, but again, not really knowing the area great. I don't really feel like that gives me that much of a safety blanket. And it uses time every time. Great. Nah. That's not great for me. I see you. Going the wrong way. I still hear you back there. I don't have a weapon. Unless you're trotting to keep up, how are you still on me? I know he's walking. Normally they don't run to keep up unless they're ready to kill you. Jesus. I mean, I'm committed to dying in the Canadian wilderness now. It's fine. need be. Hi, Incognito! Give me 1 second to get a straight path going away from this wolf, and I will read what you said. You should be asleep. Oh, wait, no, it's Tushy that's gonna be asleep. I can't help but ask. I know I'm muted, but I'm gonna try anyway. Are you at work then? But thank you for coming in. Fucking wolf. I'm gonna have to fight it. I mean, I hate to break it to this wolf. Humans, in real life, let alone in this game, are persistent hunters. We run down the creatures. We walk down the creatures. We outlast them. That's our evolutionary shtick. That's our MO. I will outrun you if I have to. I will continue to walk away from you as long as I have to. If you're never going to run at me. Which, annoyingly, it has not. It has just followed me this whole way. I feel like I recognize this hill. I'm still going the wrong direction, though. Unless I'm heading back to town, which, if I'm right about Skeeter's Ridge, actually is bringing us where we need to be. But I don't remember if I'm right. I don't hear the wolf anymore, knock on wood. This has to be the hill I'm thinking of. It has to be. Alright, I haven't heard a wolf in a while. Yeah, he's gone. Gone? Question mark? Yeah, gone. Surprising. Grateful. Let's take a pause here. Let's have some coffee, because I'm thirsty. Let's have some mapping, because I want to double check where I am. Okay. So I was going quote-unquote the wrong way, because I wanted to go this way, north. But we have looped effectively almost all the way back to Thompson's Crossing. Which could be fine, and maybe I should check my map. Maybe I should check, like, a real map, not just my map. So, do that in a moment. In fact, there's auto walk in this game. I forgot, so I can do it right now. Like to see the map larger, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, wow, you're being a pain in the ass. Sorry. Yeah, I think we do have to go around to it. Because there's water on all sides. And that's impassable. So, I think, unintentionally, we did the right thing. So, there's something. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, we are very tired. Even running, we so slow. So overloaded, so slow. I think I already cleaned out all my chests here and everything.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah. Already been here, already emptied this shit out. Midday, huh? Gosh. It is a Lulu! It is! It's true, it's me, I'm right here! You are correct. I really don't know what to drop. Alright, well hang on. So, we've got good containers here to drop in. Actually, let's just look at this first. Nope, none of those. That's what I wanted. So this is where we're headed next. I think one of these was Timberwolf Mountain too. We need to head there too. I think it's the Mountaineer's Hut, maybe? And that's better accessed from here. Here being Pleasant Valley. Yeah, I'm going to be depending on some maps for a minute. Well, whatever. Let's do what we gotta do. Head for Skeeter's Ridge, and if we can make it through Skeeter's Ridge, great. We'll reassess, and if we can't, well, then we wiped. No, I need to look at the map because I need to know where that thing to Timberwolf Mountain is. Is it through Misty Falls, Picnic area? I think it is. Okay, so it may be a moment. But then, when it's time to move on, it's not Long Curve. Where's the other way? Hang on. Yeah, Coastal Highway is directly south, so we can't be going through the Long Curve, right? We can get to Mystery Lake via Winding River. Where's... Pleasant Valley connects to Timberwolf Mountain via a rope climb near Prepper's abandoned cache in the northeast. to Coastal Highway in the southeast through Cinder Hills Coal Mine. Black Rock, which we're not concerned about. I don't think one of those is in Black Rock. From Long Curve, which leads through Keeper's Path south, Keeper's Path north, and to Mystery Lake through a cave to the southwest, just west of Cascading Falls. It's gonna be a bit of a bitch. It's not supposed to be easy, it's a challenge. Be patient with me. Can you just fuck off? Jesus. To complete the challenge in a timely way requires to plan ahead. Me? Plan ahead? Like that? It doesn't have to double back, etc., etc. Yes, Stone Church is going to be a challenge, I know that. The fastest this can be done is 6 days. How? You have to spend 3 days in each one. Oh, no. It used to be 6 days in each location instead of 3 because of a bug. Got it. So those are all Mystery Lake. Skeeter's Ridge is here. Yeah, Mountaineer's Hut is Timberwolf Mountain. That's it. Desolation Point should be through Coastal Highway, if I'm not mistaken. Coastal Highway we can reach from here. Crumbling Highway. Crumbling Highway? Oh, I'm drawing a blank. Where's the Crumbling Highway? Where's Old Island Connector? Oh, I see. That's going to be on its way to Desolation Point. Understood. Okay. So, Skeeter's Ridge, Timberwolf Mountain, I think. Yeah. Yeah. How is it? Barely started. How is it overall? Oh, I love it. I've been playing it for years, right? I do feel a little lost now that I have finally beaten that whiteout challenge, though. I was working on that for so long, and that was, like, the only thing I did in the game that... It's like I've lost all concept of what to do with the game. Which is why I'm doing another challenge. So we can come back here if we need to. We will be coming back this way, period. I've got plenty of meds. Keep those. I'm not carrying both. 1 kilo. I will bring it with me. I don't have a weapon on me at all. Like, do I really not have a weapon in this run yet? Probably not. So I don't need those. We're not going to be near water, I don't think, for fishing, so I'll bring one. One of that. Again, these don't weigh enough for me to worry about it, but I am going to leave half of these back here, just for safety. need all those right now. We'll probably find more anyway. So much coffee. That's all the water I have right now. So we're bringing the coffee with us. Oh, I just got done saying that was all the water I had. I'll take some of this water. I'll just take half a gallon transfer.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know. Shh. Hang on. You can stay. I can't wear two of those. You can stay. You'll be safe here. The meds don't weigh enough to worry about it. Stand corrected. The meds don't weigh enough to worry about it now. So I'll leave that like that. I already cut out a bunch of these. I'm not going to need that. Alright. Time to get serious. Time to get real serious. Let's look at 8 kilos of food. Okay. 10 kilos of gear. 8 kilos worn. Understood. Okay. I'm gonna end up eating some of this anyway. I know we're a little tired. How about we take a little tiny nap? Not a big one, just a little one. And there's not a lot of coverage, if I'm not mistaken. Really being a huge pain in the ass. Bear with me. This is a good map. Damn. Do it, Reddit. So we got a cave on our way up there that we can camp out in if we need to. A blasted house, like a ruined one, that we can shelter in but can't go inside. Another cave. A car? So there's a few places, but they're not great. Which is the point. It's supposed to be a challenge. Let's not do that. Let's take some more water. Let's take... Wait, no. Back. Both of you are not going to assist me right now. You. Wait, no. You. Drink. Eat. That's just calories. I thought it might give me some fluids. It did not. Okay, well, the rest will be water then. I'll grab a little more water. That was like a quarter of a gallon. I can't grab a quarter of a gallon. I will grab a half a gallon. I was just testing you. Also, really, I gotta do something about this camera and light setup. Diffuse it behind it or something. Like, it's good for you guys. You can see me perfectly fine, but like, that light right there is really really bugging me. We're caught up on that. We don't need to do that. Uh-huh. Let's... No, let's just head out. We can sleep in that cave or something. I don't want to lose the daylight. If I'm not mistaken, I've already gone through these houses and stuff, where possible. I believe the cave is up there. I can also follow the road, of course. The road's gonna go like this and just kind of keep going off this way. The cave, I want to say, is like right here. Or like right here. Wait, so that can't be that. There is something up here. I remember that. I've cut through to another area. I specifically remember it. We'll break out some charcoal in a second. You're not a cave. Are you? No. Are you? Am I staring right at a cave? I am. I don't think that's what I was thinking of.
I think I need to lay down.
Alright, well, I'm in the cave. I'm safe. Don't get old, don't have bad eyes, don't need bifocals, and don't have them. Oh no, it is a second one that I didn't even register. In fact, there's another one a little bit further to the west as well. Fascinating. You know what? I might just map that while we're here. Let's get this. Like right here, there's another one. Sure. Let's go for it. There's still daylight. I know it's there. That's where we can have some sleep, because clearly I'm about to pass out. Not that you actually pass out in this game, but... These last few feet are gonna be slow. Hello, bunnies! Ah woo. Ah woo, I hear you. I'm nowhere nearby, and I prefer to stay that way. There's the cave, right there. That's a ravine right there, or rather right there. I know I just dropped some of these off back at our storage place too, so I don't need these. It's the hoarder. It's the survivalist. It's, oh, resource. Gotta have it if I can take it.
So tired.
I know you're very tired. I'm working on it. Okay. Mapped. Bunny Grove, Fir Limb, which is great because if need be, we will have to run out there and get some wood
It's
for a
getting
fire.
dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Honey, you're inside of a cave, but I appreciate that that was the classic what a horrible night to have a curse warning. So, let's get a little bit of sleep. I realize it will be dark. That's okay. Ooh. Where are they picked up to? Oh, wow. It's awful. And I'm still technically warm in here. But since it's nighttime, I'm not going to do long stints of sleep because we could freeze to death. Still absolutely screaming out there. Still screaming. Temp's still fine. Jeez. Ooh, now it's starting to drop. Okay, hang on. We're okay. So now we're gonna do 1 hour sleeps. Still absolutely ripping shit out there. It got colder by a degree. We should still be fine. Oh, I guess it is still windy. I was like, you're clear as shit. What's the problem? It's still very windy.
No. Looks like I survived another night.
I'm going to sleep. I'm going to spend 1 more hour, is what I meant. That's not what I meant to do. I was going to pick that up, but I guess we're going to sleep now. Pick it up. Okay. We do have water. I'll drink water. We're okay on food, but I'll top up because the less weight I have, the better. And we are mapped, yeah? We're mapped. Okay, then we'll just keep moving up this way. I won't even bother following the road at this point unless I have to. Because it's just going to travel parallel with it. When I run into it, I'll run into it. There's the one that we started at. feel like surely it has to be over here, right? Yeah, this is what I was thinking of originally. When I said the way through here is a shortcut, this is what I was thinking of. Alright, well, hang on. So this is going to be that one that I'm thinking of. Huh. Okay. We'll look at all the things I can manage at this point. I shouldn't get cocky because this is permadeath, but... This map that I'm looking at is thorough, but it doesn't have any labels on any of the things. But all the things are there. I think this is the mine. Yeah, I don't think we need to go here yet. Yeah. So this, if this is Cinder Hills, this should go to... Ah, that's why I remember it so well. It's from Coastal Highway. So we will need it. In fact, we need to spend time in there too, actually. But we're just gonna continue in that direction. Oop, wrong button. There is something around that corner, though, on the map. Like, not far from here, on the other side of this rock cluster, I think. There's no landmarks. Wow, that soda went kind of flat, kind of fast. Is this it? Sure. Surely not. That's... No. It must be a little further along. It has to be. Whatever this is, I think it'll be a lot more apparent than just a little tiny stand of trees. Jeez, maybe not. If it is not evident on the other side of these boulders here, I'm going to... Okay, well, still have to walk around them. I'm going to bust out the charcoal, I guess. Because we've walked far enough. So this was... Eh? Wait, that wasn't the thing on the map. Wow. Okay, interesting map. So this is not on this map that I'm looking at all, unfortunately. This Yeah. Okay. And this, where we are right now, is where I thought we were a moment ago because of the lack of mark on the map. But again, I thought maybe this is a little too far south. It was too far south. So I guess we'll follow this. Don't need to, really. It's for funsies, but... There's the kid. That's the stand of fucking shit that we just went through. Okay, alright, alright. I don't need to find this. Why am I stuck on this so much? Because I've got a map in front of me, and it should be good data, and it's not. Right? Interesting. I'm abandoning it. We're going north. Oh, get over it. Get over. Hi, bunnies. No worries. I know Ichu. I know Ichu, I know Hanchu. Not right now. No, you're fine. Keep walking back towards me. We'll go in opposite directions and you'll be fine. I assure you. This divergence. This is the one I wanted to look at. Okay, just a car and no landmarks on the map I'm seeing, so... Do you end, or are you a zone? That ends. Oh, and there's a body. I'm glad I went all the way over here. Okay. I see. That wasn't marked on here either, but I am familiar with this being an area. The end of the road.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
They're dead, honey. Respectfully, that's a bit of a silly thing to say right over the corpse. Insensitive, one might even say. Here, let's spend a minute in the car here. Let's also loot the car.
I'll take it.
I guess I will take it. Oh, crowbar. I have a crowbar. Inventory cleaned up a little bit. Nope, didn't miss anything. Should probably top up on food and water before we get moving. I'm loath to leave behind a pry bar though, because you can't repair yours. So they're completely consumable. You know, you can fix your axe. Can it break? Sure. But you can fix it. As long as you catch it before it breaks. You can't fix this. Well, anyway. It's a little bit past high noon. We need a nap. Have a decent nap, sis. Plenty of light, nice clear weather. Let's drop some stuff in the trunk. Not that we necessarily intend to come back to it. You know, right now that matters. And you. And there's half a pound. Or half a kilo. Certainly don't need you. I mean, there's most of the weight that we needed to cut anyway. And when I drink and eat, we'll be good. Speaking of. Not yet, not yet, not yet. 500 calories. Oh, that's also 500 calories. Well, I'll just have this then. I don't want to deal with the can. Water. Stop. Coffee. There's the ruined house. This is sort of coming back to me now. I remember this being pretty awful, so I'm grateful for the decent weather. Map here as well. Oh, another knife. Don't need it. I will take the charcoal. Fantastic. Let's just use it. That was only one. No, let's definitely use it then. I hear you, Wolf. I hear you, Wolf. W-O-O-F. Like to at least make it to the cave. Super distant, perhaps atmospheric, right on the edge of it. I'm sorry, that's a bear. Am I wrong? Was that... I'll take the wolf. Here, man. I'll take you over the bear. Alright, hang on. I know. My blood is smelly. Hang on. No, not you. Fine. I really need this to be a smidge quicker, though. Yep. What else we got? A sprain? Wait, hold on. Sprained and pain. So we gotta... Yep, that's fine. Get me away from the bear, get me away from the bear, get me away from the bear. Alright. And I will go ahead and give you some painkillers, man. That's fine. Now that we no longer are staring down the barrel of a loaded bear. Now that's a good Bon Jovi song. I tell you what. Alright. This is what I want. Nothing super bad after that. We are still decent. Good. Tired. God, I hope I'm out of the bear's path. Oh, I want to be out of the bear's path. Surely. Maybe not. Actually, this looks suspiciously like something a bear would path on. Hang on, let me move. Let me go like maybe right here. Or at least I'm going to try to leave my headphone off a little. Thought I heard a cat. Wait, did it map out? Yeah. Right here. There's a car halfway between here and Skeeter's Ridge.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah. seriously, where's the road? Is the road in the room with us? Pause. Last charcoal. It won't let me use it. But it also won't tell me I can't use it. Cool, okay? Cup of coffee. This would be fine if I could find the road. Which I would think should be pretty evident, yeah? Am I in the ditch next to it? I'm sorry guys, hang on. The screen's all backlit from that. And in this weather, I literally can't see. These are the things that you worry about when you play this game. Alright, hang on. Yes, I just turned around. Okay. Where's the light? Suck my actual elbow.
I lay down right here. I thought I'd never wake up again.
Yep. Pretty much started to. Right there.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. This is a safer spot. It's less windy. Can't do it. Why? Am I just not allowed to do that in this one? Or do you want to tell me that I don't have the right materials? Okay, 15 sticks, 5 cloth. Got cloth. We just need a couple more sticks. That's the cat I thought I heard. Hi, bud. Yeah, I can come help you. That's who I was waiting for. So perhaps I am prolonging a wipe that's just about to happen here, but I gotta go take care of my little orange buddy here. So give me one. I know, buddy. Give me just one moment, guys. Move the chat out of the way here. Alright, in a couple more minutes, I'm gonna have to go let that boy out of where he is. But you have me for a couple minutes, so let me catch up here. I see that we have a new person. I apologize for missing you. Let me read what you said. Ryder, I see you. One moment. And also, I know my camera's still off. Hang on. Interesting. Seems like a bot. I didn't want to say that without thinking about it first, because I don't want to insult anyone either. But... indeed, Ryder. Well, respectfully, everybody use your own brain, and, like, you know, it's not in my VOD, so I'm not terribly worried about it. It's not like they get airtime, so. I'm okay. Oh my, I need to put down a coaster or something. Or a napkin or something. There we go. One moment. As you just heard, there's a bit of a napkin situation here. There we go. That's better. I'm okay. Wow, what a great return on that. I can manage this while we're waiting. Oh, welcome back, Incognito. Just feeding a cat at the moment. And he needs to be isolated, so he's in the bathroom, but I don't want to forget about him and just leave him in there. So we're just gonna have a minute where we're just gonna talk amongst ourselves. Well, actually, I might just die here in a second, so. As long as I don't take too long to either die or get the sense that I'm not gonna die. Right, because it's the middle of the night, it's dark, and I don't know where I am. I really don't know where I am now. I was looking for a road, it wasn't right, because there's a car. It's windy, so I can't make fire. Temps dropping. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to do, or attempt to do, now that I might have enough sticks. No? Still not enough sticks? Oh, because I didn't break down. I didn't break down anything, because I went, ooh, it'll be fine. You know, I wish I could tell you for sure it would be fine. More sticks. They're gonna take a long time to break down. I'm not gonna get many sticks from them. I'm gonna get mostly firewood. I need sticks. Buried chat. Sorry, chat. Give me a moment. Gosh, this ain't great. I know I'm backlit, but no more limbs. I need sticks. It's nice to know that my memory was right about something. Remember when the weather was all clear? And I was like, oh, well, you know, this is so strange. I remember this being difficult. It's probably... Oh, okay, great. Build that, baby. It's literally the best I can do for myself right now. Yeah, youth.
It's so cold. Think.
It is so cold. This is literally the best I can do for you. With your bedroll, this should do you. Let's do 1 hour. I'm glad I had the cloth. Okay, we're recovering. Great. I'm going to take care of this cat. And I'm going to remember to turn off the webcam first, or I'm going to get in trouble with Twitch. Okay. One moment, be right back. I am still chuckling. I have to stop laughing about this. It wasn't that funny. So I just witnessed a... I mean, this can be interpreted so many ways because cats could collide with each other in so many ways. But a cat car crash. They both tried to jump up onto the toilet at the same time. Oh man, it was delightful is what it was. It was super delightful. It was very funny. They handled it great. And I helped catch one of them, like, let's not turn this into a thing. Come on. Ooh. Number one, I can turn down the game. Is do other people feel similar that the game needs to come down? I can do that. Although the blizzard is technically quite loud. Well, I shrimp up. It's fine. This is me sitting up at full height. This is me being comfortable. Jeez, late shifter? Thank you for stopping by. I hope to catch you later too. Right. Cat's good to go. Refocus. Make sure to bring chat back over on a monitor too so we can actually see it. Get a ring light though. Gonna have to do something about it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
For right now, we're just gonna turn her down. That needs to be passable. We need sleep. Sleeping bag will help with the temperature. Let's do another hour. I'm still concerned that might drop though. Don't love that. Got colder. It's still too windy though. There's jack shit I can do about it. Okay, but it's not super cold now. There you go, heating up. Stop being fucking windy. Sleep. Picking back up again. But it is warmer. It looks like the wind's picking back up. But it is warmer. Well, there is something that's just a little bit cumbersome about, even when you know how the menu works, I find it to be a pain in the ass that it's like, okay, well, I know there's 7 layers of things that need to be tended to, and I know it's realistic that you need to tend to each layer, but if I have all the medicine and shit, like, just tend to it. And if I forget to, if you do the bandage and you haven't done the antiseptic first, you fucked. You can't, like you would in real life, take the bandage back off, put antiseptic on, and then put the bandage on. Nope, you're fucked now. Like, it's a little frustrating. That's been my experience. Alright, we're still warming up. The sun is rising. Good stuff. Where the fuck are we? We do still have a charcoal. Fan stick. Can't use it in here, apparently. So, let's put that away. Never mind. I'm going to make a bet that it's going to get warmer or stay the same and sleep 2 hours. Ooh, cleared up quite nicely, didn't it? It's still cold out though. If I step out, it's gonna be colder. You know what? Let's step out for a sec. Whoa, it's a lot colder. When I said let's step out for a sec, I meant let's go right back inside. Jeez. Yeah, I absolutely would have died without that. It's still May. Well, it's not super windy. I could build a fire, actually. Do I have enough fuel? No, I don't. I used up all them sticks. I have 1 stick. So, as I was saying, And I slept for a while. Oh yeah, it's infuriating that rage quit levels. Like, excuse me, justifiable rage quit levels. Alright. Well, it is warmer out. What time of day is it? Okay. Let's get out of here for a sec. Let's map the situation. Wow, we really wandered in circles, which is almost always what happens when it kicks up like that, and you just keep walking. So weird. Excuse my grandma-ness for a minute. Is that not where... Sense now. Okay. I'm not where I think I am. That's why. This bridge looks a whole lot like a bridge that's right here. And that is where the car is. Still not sure which direction I need to be headed though. Wait. It's still super cold out here. Dismantle. 20 minutes. It's gonna make me kind of cold though, and I'm not gonna get it all back. I'm gonna leave it there for right now. What other choice? I can come out here and make a fire, you know, and then go back. Let's do that. It's gonna take 45 minutes, but I'm gonna have a fire. Assuming that the wind doesn't get too bad. Yep. Hypothermia risk.
Wait. I'm so cold.
I know, babe. I know. I know. I don't have a book. I do have accelerant. Start that fire, baby. 100% chance.
Perfect.
Alright, all in. Wind dying down. Wind going way, way. Good. Well, that was harrowing. Goes to sleep. Wakes up to bear on face. Rah! Long dark man. Or even a wolf on face. Wolf on face. Let's pick that up. So, let us consider our options. We did use our charcoal. Hmm. I'm afraid I'm heading this way right now. And really, I need to go this way. I need this charcoal. So if we got 2 hours, 5 minutes, let's make some water, actually. Even if we don't pick it all up. Ugh. I'll be at approximately 2 hours. If we can find another stick, that'd be great. I see some sticks. Now. Let's throw one more stick on there. Stick. Go in here. Go in here. And have a little sleep. In the fire's warmth, it does appear to be radiating inwards as well. I could be wrong. But those were some big ups for those numbers.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
You know what? I can do that for you. Here you go. I did not mean to neglect that. Just kind of got lost in the other stuff that needed to be done. Noon. Again. I don't like that visibility is dropping, though. Not a fan. It's about the same.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, it's a lot of water. We're not going to take it all. Don't worry about that. At least that. And I need the charcoal. I looked away at chat like a fucking idiot. I'm assuming it pinged right here. Where's this? Is this the road? Okay. Sir, I can't help you at the moment. I'm sorry. This is gonna turn into a song and dance too. I mean that lovingly, but there's no other way to put it. Hopefully he is appeased. I'm sorry, I cannot accommodate his wishes right now. Genuinely. Move chat back over. And I might have to deal with that again, so I apologize in advance. Hello, WASD. No. So I need to have this way. If I remember correctly. Lots of firewood now. Lots of resources now. Wolf. So again, where's seems like it should be maybe not like glaringly obvious, but obvious? Perhaps? Please do not start with me, Wolf. This is obviously not it. Yes. Yes. I wiggled through. I'm not sure if I really truly wanted to, though. That's road-like. Road? Road? What's happening with this road's trajectory here?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Good news, everybody? Question mark? Yes. Bad news, everybody. Of course, fucking course. Don't panic. This is the bridge we wanted. There's a bear on it. See it? Either way, I see the bear.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah. Here's the cars. Burnt out cabin. Like a little tiny cabin. This one isn't even really worth talking about. Bunch of cars. I see a feather next to the car too, so there might be a body. After all, it is called the point of disagreement. Body. Sorry, bud. That was silly. I knew that wasn't going to come to anything other than a battery. We'll take that. I'm not going to bother with the spray can. I'm not going to rearrange myself for a book of matches.
I'll take it.
Also, do it again. Muscle reflex, I guess. Is that another body? That is another body. Wow, it really was a disagreement, wasn't it?
What have we here?
Stuff. Well, we could use a little bit of sleep. It's warm and safe in here. Although, time is ticking. And I don't really, I mean, there must be a structure at Skeeter's Ridge because you have to go to the basement of it. But I'm not really familiar with this area, so I'm not really feeling confident. Let's at least... It probably saved when we zoned into the car, but let's take just a little nap. Remember when I said we were going to take a little nap? Let's go away. No, this is not ideal. Fingers crossed. It's still howling. We're okay, but it's howling. Actually, I wanted to... Yeah, we have frostbite. It's probably gonna be a failed run. quieted down. Finally. Okay. Alright, sister, don't worry. I definitely have a solution.
God, I'm starving.
That is definitely a concern. But not a primary concern at the moment, honey. Okay. Let's do this. Mm-hmm. Come on. Let's build it here. Yeah, I know. I do have accelerant, so let's do it. If not now, when? Okay, we have some fire. We have a lock on this. We're still in the warm zone, so while we break this down, we warm up. Wind is picking up. Not great. Not great. It's not super windy, but just a little. Don't love that. So we're gonna want to go that way if I'm not mistaken. You know what? Oh, I wanted to actually place that and warm it up, but okay, never mind. It should be dawning soon. Sorry. I don't want to look cagey, but like... Wind change. Wind changing. Wind erratic. Let's go ahead and cook water in that. Again, even if we don't take it. Wait, how long we got on this? Couple hours, assuming no changes. Okay. No other wood over there. You are very hard to see. So there's some more wood for you. Got some more sticks. Probably need the water now. Good. I think we got ourselves through the worst of it. So we definitely need the charcoal though, because we are not mapped. At all. I don't love eating on camera. Give me just a fucking second here. This is gonna sit here and continue not get eaten as long as I'm on camera. Yeah. Where's the... Over here. Okay. That's where they are. Yeah, I think I addressed your point back when you made it. But, like, you're right, there's nothing to really say after that. So, no problem. Interactive screensaver. What do you mean? Not a button for that. Gotta go into the program. Hang on. Hello. Okay, we back. that way. If I'm not mistaken. Do we want to leave yet? That's what I'm wrestling with here. Sounds like the wind picked up and the temperature dropped like crazy. Alright, give me that. I know where we are. However. I was wrong about which way we need to go. We need to go the way that I'm pointing now. If I am not mistaken. But I was disoriented. For sure. Still might not be completely oriented, honestly. I went on autopilot for a minute. Sorry, let's check where we are. Okay, we're fine. This just doesn't look like much of a road. This is not bad. Either way, I think we found it, because there's a structure. Basement, I mean, that could be one of those, like, in-ground double door things. Like a bunker sort of situation. And there's the airplane. So, I think we're here. Hope we're here. Before I get too sassy out there, switch this body, take that piece of wood. I don't want to... Get out of here. Nope. Perhaps not. Destroyed house. Oh. Interesting. I'll figure it out. If I have to, I'll look it up, but I'll figure it out. And it also hasn't said Skeeter's Ridge. If I do see it on the map, right next. See? Right next to this. Yo? Rah! 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 Rah, fuck you up, Rah, fuck you up, Rah, fuck you up. Oh, there's another house here. I need to hit that, man. I'm gonna do a flare. I don't know what menu they're in there, and I'm not sure how. guess.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, we're okay. Well, this is where we need to be. We need to take 3 days here. I'm gonna read chat then, because we're not in immediate danger. I did not. Excuse me, I did mention it. I did not do. I am capable of driving, yes. At the moment, though, I would not. At the moment, I am not capable of driving. You know, I retract that statement. And I want to change the topic, please. I don't retract the statement because I don't want to be a liar. But I do want to change the topic. What? Isn't there a...
Thank you.
I'll switch it out. I said I'll switch it out. I'm glad we're finding this cool stuff. Really like a weapon.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
So that'd be really cool. I absolutely have. Yeah, absolutely. I would describe it as akin to flocking in birds. It's the same subconscious clocking of everything around you to just kind of get everything correct. Timing and pacing and feeling it out and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Especially if you've ever road tripped.
This stuff will come in handy.
I mean, I could use more cloth now that I had to use a bunch of it. No. 5 of it? Ooh, I didn't see what that was. I clicked away before I looked. Oh well. Do you have anything for me?
This will come in handy.
You do have something for me. I will switch out for those. Real sorry about our... What would that be, our right hand? Well, in my head canon, better that than our other hand. Because I'm left-handed, so... But that really fucking sucks. I'm very unhappy about it. Drop the frozen pants. Full stop. Drop the frozen pants. We'll be fine. We're inside. much cloth I have, and I just used some, so. I'll spend a couple of minutes doing it. Definitely need to do something about that. About to run out of repair kit too. Doing okay though. Alright. Looks like both of those could use some work. Are they still frozen? Yeah. Wait, they're 72% frozen. My bad. I was thinking they were 72% and frozen. No, they're 72% frozen. That makes far more sense that they would have identical numbers then, because I dropped them at the same time. Sometimes we think, sometimes we don't think. Sometimes we think about a separate thing while we do thing with our hands and mouth. That, if, no, well, that's on the internet now. It is what it is. You have to be self-aware. Dang. I can't exactly make a fire in here, bruh. Well, we still have 3 days, so I guess it's fine. Well, hang on. Let's do this. I'm sure we can inspect them and even repair them when they're frozen. I don't think it can be that clever about it. 83. Oh. Well, those are fine. 62%. Okay. Oh, come on, man. I don't have much repair left. I'm surprised that gave me even one more left. Whew. Alright. Well, those are as fixed as they really need to be. So, let's go over here. And let's drop them again. Everything else is fine. Oh, we have 3 pots now. I really... Come on, man. I had not thought about that. I don't want to move the bedroll. I wanted it there. Alright, well... It's my own fault for dropping that there. And insisting on things making sense instead of just going, well, the game still works. I do not. 3. I don't want to carry 3, but again, they're like whetstones. You can't generate them yourself. They do one job. They're required for it, and they are consumable. I don't need both of these, though. You, most certainly. This is where I need to be here, right? There wasn't... Oh, good. Our timer's going. Yeah, this is moving into the next area. This one is into... Ugh. I didn't map us yet, did I? Well, we got this one, so it must be like right here. So the exit that we need to go out of for the other one is going to be like over here, maybe, you think? No, not on that side of the bridge. This side of the bridge. In fact, I think if we go from the point of disagreement here on like an angle like this. Where'd you go? Maybe a little steeper. Well, no. It's gonna end up being like kind of a gentle S curve, actually. A little bigger than what I just drew. But like that, that's where we gotta go. After this timer is done. And then we can come all the way back. All the way back, all the way back, all the way back to here. Regroup, get any shit that we need to, trade out, trade up, all that shit. And then I think head here. Well, maybe we should do, well, you can get to Mystery Lake from there too. I'll have to think about it again, but that's the plan for right now. Get some sleep. Lots of water. Dang. Yeah, let's deal with food. Yeah. Deal with the can in a minute. So long to go. How sleepy are we? Not the sleepiest, but a little. Sleep a couple hours. Good food. Indeed, you are correct. Indeed, you are correct. I am not tired enough. beautiful ass daytime. Good. Not frozen, but wet. Delightful. Not gonna wear those yet. I'm sorry, how are we doing? Okay. Get a little sleep. Not that it really matters, just trying to pass the time. Clocking them hours. Sorry, just need a sec. They are dry, it seems. Good. Oh. Now they're both cooked. For a timer here. Ooh. Not even halfway yet. I wonder if those wolves are still out there.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You know, I already have two. Never mind. Also, have my king. Okay, so we checked out the other house here, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Nice. I will definitely take some food. My tummy did just rumble. It must just be a rock. That has to be a rock. I see the room light on it. Keep working on this timer.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I need to start drinking this coffee. Jeez. I know I'm gonna need it. I'm bringing the sticks. We will have less weight. I will have eaten more food, drank more water. The pants were in fine condition, right? So we didn't need to do anything. There's literally nothing for me to do. Wait, hang on. Maybe there's something for me to do. Can hone you? Do have whetstone. I don't have any scrap metal. Okay. No scrap metal. Understood. I don't really want the coffee right now. I was thinking more of a soda. Miller Lite. Come on. Sleep it out, sister. Time it out, sister.
You make a mystery, babe. Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
You've definitely been this hungry before in this game. Or hungrier. Time's up. I need sleep. Okay, let's have some food. More food. Wait. Yeah. Yep, taking care of it. Chill out. We'll also take care of that a little bit. Chill out. It's not gonna get 5 hours. It's gonna maybe get 2, 3. If you're lucky. There you go. So we are up. Let's have some coffee. That actually did a lot for our hydration. Shockingly. This is not that big of a cup of coffee. Okay, well, sorry. Oh, I must have missed the thing for it, but we've got it. Spend a little bit more time here and we can leave. We'll head here, which is going to be difficult. We're slept it's past a couple hours. And then sleep back up. Yes. Yes, this is correct. Alright. Still a little worried about it, if I'm honest. Still over encumbered too. I do need some food. It's half a kilo. things, just a lot of things. It surely can't be that much. I mean, there's a decent amount of matches, though. Weight-wise. Jesus. Well, you know what? We'll keep the wood ones. Drop that. Got a bit of fire. I think the place in Timberwolf might not be an inside place, so that might be pretty brutal. But we'll have a fire. We'll want a fire. I'm still gonna pick up the bedroll, so here we go. I'm not feeling confident. Feeling kind of anxious.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I was feeling anxious anyway. I'm being honest. This way? No? So I gotta find those cars. Sorry about that. I'm not following the road, am I? Hi, W. Oh, that's sick. Where the fuck? Should trust your instincts. It's right here, somewhere. Right there. Yeah. So we're gonna follow this ridge here. If I'm not mistaken. I'm not confident. Sure, that's the indication, I think. So wait. Was the road indicating this way? It can't be, because that runs into a building. Are these the buildings I was just in? No. Maybe. Uncertain. Going this way. No charcoal. Not feeling confident. What's this? Oh, just a really weird rock. Okay. Fun to be excited over things, isn't it? This looks like a quote-unquote camping area to me. Picnic area, excuse me. Another knife. I might have to build a fire. Yo. What's... No way infers that it's on the frozen water. The water's this way, so I can infer from the map. Wait. There is a cave here. Just can't fucking see caves tonight, man. Here's the cave we're looking for.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Mayhap, darling, but light first. I don't know Timberwolf Mountain.
I think I can use this.
No charcoal. I guess we'll go this way. way we came. This isn't a thing. I would have taken this as the first pen. I see. Hello. Unpleasant. Hello. I'm very sorry to bother you. Oh, I'm extra sorry to bother you. This is gonna suck. I think it will make us wet. And this is 0 now. This is 11%. Yep.
Oh, so cold.
I didn't have much of a choice, hon. I'm sorry. It sucked. Oh. Oh, it put up my light, too. Sure, that makes sense. I will take those. I'll also take those and take those. I really need to make a fire now. I don't really need the light. Do I? Maybe, because I'm confused. We came through the water. Sorry for getting you wet. Did I go through that water for nothing? I can't jump. Uh-huh. And put it out. Go through again. I couldn't have missed anything. It's too small of an area. So what the fuck's the deal, man?
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, we'll make a fire. Right, and I came back and went through there because I also didn't find a way. There must be a way, yeah. I'll use you too. Is this not where I just was? This is where I just was. Oh, look it up. want us to build a fire near these snow piles. There's two that have been very evident. This section and that section back there. That's the loop. And more fuel, by the way. This is the way out. Yeah. No, I want to build a fire anyway. Tired of using up my lamp oil. I mean, it's pretty chill in here, bruh. Really? I'll still take my chances. Sure. I doubt that's actually going to do anything. But let's do some repairs. Oh boy. Let me facilitate this process here. There you go. Now. So I'm already good on that. Fantastic. Sure enough, these are just simply hurting me. There's no way around it. These headphones are just hurting me. They're painful. I cannot wear them for 3 hours. They weren't made to be comfortable, they were made to be cute, I'm sure. Which is fine. You're what I wanted. Ooh, failed. Okay, back though. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Boots are
Not sure I can carry much more.
Still wet. That's okay. Yeah, it's in good condition. position, so we won't worry about it. Wait. How are you doing on... Oh, it's fine. It was like an hour 42. Finish cooking. Jeez. Well, while that does that, getting those off my ears, taking those off my eyes. Well, let's look into this situation. Okay, cool. Great. Wonderful. Not just the math, like the whole thing. I may be wrong about this cave thing. Yeah, I totally am. I don't have any problem, admitting that I was wrong. I'm just trying to understand where we're gonna go. Okay. I think I understand. I certainly understand that I need to plug my phone in now. Full comprehension of that. Eyeglasses. Nothing indecent is happening, right? Glasses. Well, it sure doesn't seem like anything's happening. Don't wear them. I got better ones. Alright, so this is gonna go out very soon. And now we need to get out of here. But I also want the charcoal. Isn't there flare? So I'll tell you what. Let's have just a little map here. It'll save. Pick this shit up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Good. Flare. Charcoal. Admit you were wrong, and try to leave. Still wonder why there's such a weird cave here. I do need sleep though. We got out.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Low visibility conditions suck my nuts. What are you looking at? Again, because the middle of the night, that doesn't always stop it.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yes. Shh. What is the condition on our bedroll? Oh, lol. It just looks worse. Still don't think it's low visibility conditions, but okay. Do appreciate it. But I gotta get moving, baby. So wait, if it's not that. How did we come in? Did we come in from here? This is gonna be rough. Maybe I should go back in and sleep. You know what? I will go back in and sleep. Let's not be Regardless.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Sorry. Here, let me do this to compensate. Oh, it's already on. Never mind. Didn't mean to get anybody's hopes up to have better quality on the video on me, but it's not a lot of water. That's okay. We'll rest it up so we can have coffee. Let's deal with some food. Okay. Better. Pick that up. I'll have the coffee once we go out.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, no, just one, and then when this benefit wears off, we'll have another. Surely it's clear enough now? Yeah. Mm-hmm. But I'm coming back over it now. Right? Or am I going the correct direction? I apologize. I'm a little... Right, we need to be coming back because we have to go over here because I was wrong. The entrance is somewhere in the tail section of the plane. Near the tail section of the plane. We haven't been up here. That's a little outhouse. Pat in snow? Firewood, outhouse. going in the right direction. Hello, welcome for the raid. Welcome for the raid? Yeah, welcome for the raid works. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. This is not the right direction. This is north, isn't it? That's alright. We'll look and see what spawned in here. How about that? Not what I meant to do. Oh. I apologize for the bad lighting. The ring light was really messing with my head, so I had to turn it off. I did need some scrap metal. Ooh, thank you. Glad we came up this way. Ooh, less glad about that. Let's take that back off. We'll still take it. Super sorry about it. Super sorry about it. Really sorry that I don't need your stuff. Would somebody please drop a weapon? Or someplace please drop a weapon? Ooh. Did I map it yet? I don't believe I did. This is Nomad challenge. And I can definitely give you an update on where... This way. Where I am on that challenge here in just a moment. We're currently headed to Timberwolf Mountain. I may still not have gone the way that I intended to go. No. Man. Trust your gut. Oh, thank you, Grand Moff Tolkien. Sick name, by the way. Love that combo. I know exactly what you're referencing. I love it. Very clever. Where are you at, brothers? There they are. And also, Raiders, if you didn't hear me the first time, welcome. I appreciate you. Okay, we need to do something with this situation. The tail of this situation. I checked you. It's been a long time, so I don't remember what. Gonna trust the process. Gotta trust the process. Gonna go to the front here. Whoop. I get stuck on a branch. Gonna check the door. Open the door. Was that a bird that just screamed, or was that our character going shh?
I'll take it.
Respectfully, I will not take it. I cannot take on the extra weight right now. I hate to contradict our girl. That's not going to be better. You're a dork? Yeah. Yeah, with a combo like get that, yeah, you definitely are. Yeah, which gives you cred. Mad cred.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Again, I'll keep it in mind if I need cloth. Sorry already have priming sets as well. I hate to turn them down. Alas, I must. Sorry, brother. You looked like you might have a gun or something, and you didn't.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Man. It really would be nice to get something to defend myself. I'm sure we will. We'll find something. I see you down there. More bodies. Body.
This'll come in handy.
Nope. None of you. Come on.
I think I can use this.
No one was packing heat? Ugh. Yeah. Any type of gun. Just... It's nice to have it for insurance, you know. Oh, I will
But nobody needs this anymore.
No. Also, like, somebody's wearing a really nice sweater in one of those too, and it's also like, no, there's no sweater here. This person is naked. So,
I'll take it.
I will take that. Don't need it, but I will take it. Won't contradict our girl this time. Ugh. Normally this wouldn't mess with my head, but being upside down is really fucking with me, man. Hang on. Which direction did we come from? Came from that direction. Okay. Alright. So this is just a midsection. That's the tail section. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Very sorry again about your bitter end. Do you just mean parallel to any of these? I mean, really, I should be quite thorough anyway. People and stuff. Saplings. Everywhere. Sorry to search your thigh.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Come on. Understood. And I see that they're overall pointing in this direction to the tail. I just meant for your rifle direction in relation to that. I'm just being snoop, kind of a snoop about it. I like to look everywhere. That's what I really want to find.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, okay. No problem. I'll go back that way. They're so cute. Hello, little friends. You're very cute. Sorry to see it, brother. That does explain all the awk-awking. All the awk-awking. I see the cave. We'll check it. Burned Ridge Cave. Charcoal. No way out. No charcoal. No way out. Around the bush. Around the bush. Get around the bush. Boy, I sure wish I had some charcoal. Poor planning on my part. Gotta keep moving, baby. Or maybe this is it. Maybe this is the path that leads to the path. Like the climb up or whatever. Excellent. Thank you. This is a long path. Hi, bud. Ooh, you must like Wicked, because you're defying gravity.
I think I can use this.
That's okay. Not going to happen every time. Especially if this is the same way that I had to go anyway, which... Question mark? I know I'm looking for a climb up to something. It has been literally forever since I've been here and played this map. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay, so I missed what I'm looking for then. Always happy to take advice from someone who knows off the top of their head what they're talking about. No, right now I need it. I'm trying to get to Timberwolf Mountain, up this path. I don't remember, and quite frankly, Twitch don't fuck me up. Like, I'm a little high, so. And I'm just a little sleepy. And a little anxious. I was anxious before you all got here. Stop at the cave. Okay. Cave coming up. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Right here? Yeah, right here. Parking myself right here between the rose hips. Alright. Brief break for my ears and eyes. Oh, Lord. I know there's nothing bad out there, so I don't really need the sound, nor do I need my glasses. Out, left, past rec plane. Need sleep. Other than that, character good. Get over. Get over. Stay right. Okay. So that middle section, that's the fuselage, right? That thing that I'm pointing at right now, my hands are off the controller, we're not moving. And by controller, I mean mouse and keyboard. I did kind of say it was through something. So back this way, like I was headed. This is
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
okay, cool. And I see what you mean, that dips down. What a morose view. Ooh, our girl needs in now. Down the dip. Yeah? This must be so frustrating. You are appreciated. So over back here. So it's further back this way. Okay. Under the tree. I will circle this. Apparently quite slowly I will circle this. I probably need to crouch, yeah? That? This one dead center or the one off to the left of screen? This one. So center or left? You got it. Is this not where I was headed anyway? Originally? That's okay, but this is where you meant, right? Before I hop down. You got it.
I am too tired to think straight.
Still wish I had some charcoal, though. Our girl's so tired. Oh, wait. It'll help for a minute. Oh, I see the hunty thing. Okay. Let's stay left. Okay. Interesting. I think I do have this marked. Yeah. So it's up here. Interesting. The way it was worded, not the way that you worded it, the way that the thing that I read worded it did not sound like that at all. Oh, I already had a bear encounter earlier. Well, miss bear encounter. But again, it was like I was like, oh, I think we're good news, everyone. We're coming over the ridge to where I meant to be, and where there's gonna be a bridge. Oh, there's a bear on the bridge. Immediately had to detour around. All right. Actually, you know what? Yeah, just a second. Why don't you take just a tiny nap? It looks like a brain hazard for sure. Coolot. Yes, absolutely. Oh, nice day. Since this is already a sprain hazard, I'm not going to pick you up, Stick. In the way that your name implies, it is definitely the best time to take a nap incognito, for sure. For all other intents and purposes, not so much. Alright, now it's time to put the glasses back on for sure. Sorry, microphone. Sorry, viewers. Oh, I see the thing. The fucking cabin. Is it up here? Yeah, I remember something about Old Man's Beard way back in the O. I'm here? Okay, sick.
Don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
To the cabin. Okay. Yeah, because I remember having to drop a bunch of shit. I remember just belaboring. Because this really wasn't any fun. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, everyone. I really appreciate the GPS location. I'd even been here, too, and I didn't even eyeball it. Wow. Truly remarkable. Remarkable. She's a beaut. Well, we're very tired. Temperature's fine, though. Not gonna bother with a fire yet. It's early evening. Let's get a little sleep. I will bet on 4 hours, no problems. Okay. Weather's still decent. Sorry, forgot to read the meter. Let's do a couple more hours. Middle of the night, we'll just do 3 hours. really rather go in during the day, but it's cold now. Oh, and it's windy. Fuck balls. Yeah, this is kind of bullshit. I can't go encumbered, so I really do need the rest up. Okay. Let's make ourselves a little fire. At least for a little bit. Is there? That's cool. I will take a look.
Come on, little fire.
I'll eat the loss on starting this fire.
Perfect.
In that sense. But I do still need charcoal. So I'm going to put a little in. But I will check what you need. For sure. That is on now. How are we doing here? Still would like some chocolate. I will. Hang on. Jeez, you must have changed. It's fine. I'll take the top up for sure. I slept for an hour. You said 35 minutes. Dang. Gift horses. Mounds. Yes, please. To the left, yes? Ah, see it. That's sick nasty. Thank you.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That would have helped me a lot before. Is this one of them? This isn't one of them, I don't think. But that's okay. I'm not going up while it's like that. Let's at least give her a shot. First of all. Firstly. Thank you. It's quite the bunker you got here. Water everywhere. Not a drop to
needs
drink.
this anymore.
Ammunition everywhere. Nothing to fire it with.
Never know. Could end up being useful. useful.
And a flare shell. Nice. Unfortunately, that's just gonna weigh me down. In fact, you know what? Here. Oh, maybe I should go ahead and use that scrap metal, though. Deal with that in a minute. Oh, shit, it's a hacksaw. Well, probably not gonna bring that with, but since I will be coming back this way, we're gonna do a little something. Yeah, don't need 2 knives, stuff like that, yeah. Okay, let's go through. We'll drop the sticks too. I'm sure we'll find some. Oh, that's right. Just said that we were gonna do that. I need to put that on now. That's defrosted. It's the only reason it's not on. I'm not coming back for you, so I'm just gonna drop you. I will slim out some of my food here, probably. Whoa. Not coming back for you. Not coming back for you. We're going the wrong way. I might be going the wrong way. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Jeez. Alright. What need to be fixed? You need to be fixed. Well, before I commit that piece. You, but between the two, I would rather... Well... Never mind. You. Changed my mind. Oh no, I know. Especially for going up the mountaineering rope. Oh no, we're gonna be cutting weight. For instance, while up there, I will not need that. I will hang on to my cloth. It make me feel like safety blanket. This I'm gonna come back for, actually. I'm sure we'll find more. I really don't need both while I'm up there. You can sit here. Ugh. Every part of me wants to bring the other one because it's already used. But we need the good one. So that's fine. We don't need the hacksaw. Don't really need the flares, but you can go away, you can go away, you can go away. Still don't have a gun. I doubt I'll find one up there, so transfer. I'm gonna transfer these in, you know I'm gonna find one up there. You weigh more, so you have more in you right now. You can stay. When I know I'm coming back, I feel much more able to cut weight. But normally I'm such a back-breaking hoarder that I'm gonna carry everything. I don't like using the bow, but it would be something, I suppose. It's nothing against the bow, but any of the guns they're all doubly effective, right? Because either you hit your target or you make scary, loud noise in front of your target and it runs away. So, thank you, Atreyu, for the raid. Have a great night. I'm sure you're a much better shot than me. Right, that's... Was that meat completely cleaned out? No, that was not meat completely cleaned out. Ridiculous. That can go too, for one. I'm so loath to clean this out. Hang on. Need to equip that. We'll deal with that in a second. Don't need to burn all this. God, I hate dealing with medication. Which is why I let it sit in my inventory most of the time. Well, I really don't want to tempt fate out there. If I'm going to drop something, it's not going to be fire starting shit. Either way, I'm rested up and I'm good for now. So it should be fine. However, let's cut a little more weight because we need to eat. Dang, almost as powerful as the rifle. Powerful, excuse me, as the rifle. I didn't know that. Ooh. Well. Pleasant indeed. Pleasant Valley indeed. Yo. Yo. I just feel the traumatic memories of the last time I was up here, whenever that was. I can feel them stirring. And I'm not looking forward to it, and I don't want to go up there in that weather. Making sure I picked it up. You. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. It is impressive. It is impressive. No. No. Okay, thank God. It's like, what's happening? It didn't seem like it was loading. It seemed like it crashed. Oh yeah, like I've been through, I want to say all of the game before. Maybe not the very last chapter, but I feel like I have. But I was kind of replaying it in my own time a little bit, and then I got sucked into a whiteout attempt on the challenge, whiteout. And man, I was stuck in that for literally years, on and off, playing it. Just couldn't beat it. I only recently beat it. And quite handily, too. It was kind of baffling why I had such a hard time with it once it all clicked in. Oh well. But I'm so rusty on every other map other than Coastal Highway because of that. Alright, where am I? The cabin's over here, right? Map go away? Question mark? Thank you. Oh, that's what you are. That is indeed landing gear. And now I understand why the thing I was reading said it was through the landing gear. That makes more sense. Gentle weather. We can get along. I'm not happy about it. You could turn very cold. But we can be cool, no pun intended. Please don't pick up on nasty weather. Does that mean that I've gone the wrong way? It appears that I have perhaps gone the wrong way. I'll loop back. 'Cause I do see this. I'm gonna check this shit out. Oh, sick. This is it. Ah. What a view. Cool. Oh, a rope, indeed. Very heavy, unless I know where I'm going to use it. I'm not picking that shit up. Well, let's start our timer. I saw that was a note. Don't know what it is, but I saw it was a note. Wow, another hacksaw.
I'll take it.
Okay. We'll take a look for a sec. We will go through all this bullshit. Come on. Ooh, I'll pick that up right now. Want that. Charcoal. Need that. Let's do it. Let's get this pretty beautiful spot on the map. Well, maybe I'll give it a shot. I will go check that in a minute. I see a wolf, though. Give me one moment. Sorry, that was for the ear pressure. Pardon me. Okay. Most sustainable. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure it's the lightest by far. What's your quality?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I will take very little convincing of that point. Alright, well, that's the wrong button. Ooh, not so great. Probably drop that, actually. No, you can't go down a rope over encumbered either. That's right. Yeah, I'll deal with you in a minute. Timer running? Question mark. Timer appear no run, but let me see. We've only been here for a tiny moment. Yeah, okay. Timer going. Good. Fantastic. Things have cleared up a little bit. Let me drop a couple kilos. Not on the hatch. Maybe over here. More flippin' flare shells. Not, I mean, I hate to turn my nose up at them. I really do. Oh, jeez. Okay. You're not gonna be better than what I have. What do I have? Even when you're repaired, I'm not gonna mess with you. Too out of it to worry about it. I would like to wear that though. There we go. That's nice. Let's repair that so it stays nice. you 100%? Yes. 100% done. Nice. Let's take a... Ooh, now it's completely clear. Let's take a little stroll. I still see the wall. Crystal Lake. I'll make the old person joke. Does that mean if I cut a hole, that Jason will come through the ice?
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay. I don't need another knife. Trust me, I want it because it's a thing. I don't need it. Alright, we're just gonna run back. Yeah, we're just gonna run back. And do our time. GTFO. Wow, I entirely missed that door. I definitely need
The
a
sun
break,
is
my
setting.
dude. Okay.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
You. Safe inside. Lovely. We've got approximately 2.5 days to kill. Jeez. Come on. Sure. Sure. You're right. I don't have any cured leather. I left it back at the thing. I'm still gonna switch them out. Oh, those two. Hi, Ormy. That's my cat. What's up, brother? Okay, we can do that. Am I at frostbite risk? I don't think I'm at frostbite risk. This is just from me being out. I actually took frostbite. It is really pretty, even at night. Wait, how tired am I? Sure. Okay. We'll do 6. We'll kill some time. Try to do 6. Kill some time. Have some water. Do need to make some more water though. Yeah, definitely.
is it coming? Not even a day. God, this challenge is pulling teeth, man. Wait, no, 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 kill time. Should probably go out and make some water too. I will do that. Or actually, I forgot that we have a place in here. That's great.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's good.
Would you kindly put me on some water, mate? Shame that I don't have that other pot, but oh well. We cut it for weight. It's fine. We'll be okay. And as a matter of fact, do these... I'm not sure if condensed milk produces a can. It should, logically. We need calories. Didn't look like it gave me a can, though. Oh, I do have one. Whether it was from that or not, I do have a can. By God, I have a can. Much, much better. And then you, let's do some more water in you. Do until you're done. Pick you up. You should be done. Great. And how was up with us at? Oh, that's plenty. Sister and brother, that is plenty. Alright, almost halfway there. And actually then, let's see. Probably would be prudent to put a bow on it soon. At least for a few hours. What am I doing passing time or sleeping? I'm gonna pass time. Right on through the darkest part of night with nothing to do and no light. Really sorry about that, character. That's pretty miserable. Out of it, but we'll give it a try. Get some water, probably some calories. Sex, huh? Yeah. do me a real solid and just pass a quarter of a day. Just fuck about, read some books. You have a book on hand. Nondescript book. Role-playing purposes. I'm reading a book. Ugh. Stuck on the leg of the bed. Two days. One more day. Get a brief sleep in, and then we'll kill just a bunch of time. Yes! I got the pacifist fucking achievement finally, though. Just popped up in the corner. Nice. Yeah, it really has been that kind of run. Almost at the numbers to wrap this up and be done with this area, and then we can head back. Oh, so close. Oh, so close.
I could eat anything.
Okay. That's not great, but it's something. Alright, let's pass some time. 4 hours? There we go. Location complete. Excellent. Let me go back to the area that I actually know. Another area that I mostly know. I mean, can't miss it. Sounds like you pretty much can't miss it when you're on the way to this, and I don't know here. Desolation Point, is that right? Don't know it. Worried about that one. Real worried. The rest of them, not nearly as worried about. Yeah. I was worried about this one. This one and down, minus, of course, the coal mine. Well, we'll get there when we get there, I guess. I guess I'm going to call it there for prudence's sake, for lining up timing of things that I need to do yet tonight. I'd really like to thank the raiders that came in. Anyone who's still here, thank you very much for being here. All my normal viewers, thank you for being here. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. Normal stuff, gotta do it. Click all the links, please. There should be a Linktree link somewhere. If you're watching this on Twitch, there should be one. YouTube, there should be one. If you have excess dollars that you don't mind throwing my way, there's a link right here. And that would be super highly appreciated. And yeah, I've been Lulu. This has been The Long Dark. And I hope that you'll come back and see me on the next transmission from Nibelheim. If not, it was nice having you. I'll see you later.